Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, a vital interception. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Oh, he's given it! Penalty! And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Olivier Boscagli. Luc de Jong. Not the pass he had in mind. Harvey Barnes. Not showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. De Jong. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And offside it is. Jacob Murphy. He took the count of teammates. Isaac. Sound piece of defending. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Could be! Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. And a tidy tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Livramento. Tonali with it. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, great defending. Teammates available, and he's in. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Livramento. Perisic. Byrne. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Fairman. Luc de Jong. And on to Barnes. Having a shoot. A smart stop here.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Corner kick played in. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they survived the attack. Pearman. Still looking for space. Well, winning back possession. And simple for the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
And that is defending of the highest order. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The Magpies looking creative. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. In the right place to cut out the pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Acres of space for the Magpies. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Now with Barnes. The outcome is a goal kick here. Lang. And De Jong on the ball. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Ball back with PSV now. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And it's Perisic cutting inside. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Joelinton. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Determined defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it's with Isak. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Noah Lang. Lang. Shot blocked, but still alive. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Isaac. Tonali with it. Jacob Murphy. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. De Jong. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, stylish ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Dan Burn. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Burn. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And threading it through. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Guimaraes. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Jacob Murphy. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? The verdict is offside here. Mauro Junior. Lang. Good idea. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Well, there to intercept. Well, a quick counter-attack could be on. Trippier. Isaac. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Nice looking move, this. This could wrap it up. Oh, that's a fine save. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Can he do it? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Fabian Cher. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Isak. Tremendous block. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And playing it through. Miles from goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. The danger here as he runs at them. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Oh, showing good patience. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Usunu. Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. It's with de Roon. Retegi. Committed challenge. Fabian Schär. Tonali with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Ketelare. Matteo Retegi. Now possibilities in the centre. High quality defending. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Schär. Joelinton. Just needs to steady himself. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellanova. Lookman. Now they stopped them in their tracks. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Sandro Tonali. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it's with Isaac. Isaac! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kusunu. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. It's with de Roon. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Really getting stuck in. Guimarães. Tonali with it. Isaac. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. And it's with Isaac. Can he make it count? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And there it is. So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Dan Burn. Bruno Guimarães. Fabian Schär. It's Dan Burn. Guimarães. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. Bruno Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Guimarães. Credit to them for winning back possession. Incisive pass. Fabian Schär. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Bruno Guimarães. Joelinton. And threading it through. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Charles de Ketelaere. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Guimarães. Trippier now. Good use of advantage. That's a good pass. Nice looking move this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimarães. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Fabian Schär. Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimarães. Tonali with it. Trippier now. Guimaraes. And snuffing out the danger. Lookman. Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. Will it happen for them? Trippier. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Odilon Kusunu. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Trippier. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Jacob Murphy. Teammates available. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for him. That's a bad miss.
Charles de Ketelaere. On the attack in the closing phase. Must be! And the ball is loose. Well, this left corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Moves it away. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Joe Linton. Harvey Barnes. Did well to clear it away. Fabian Schär. Brilliant men for Newcastle. And delivered into the box. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Matteo Retegui. And there the move will end, because it's offside. Close, though. Bruno Guimaraes. Dangerous looking attack, and he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And there goes the final. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart? Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Amin Gouiri. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They've given it away. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Usulu. Raul Bellanova. It's with Deron. Bellanova. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. That's a good pass. Still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Højbjerg. The ball with Kondogbia. Balerdi. Kondogbia. Leonardo Balerdi. Valentin Rongier. Michael Murillo. Valentin Rongier. And Højbjerg with it. Well, potential danger. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Retegui. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, good vision. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Amin Gouiri. Rabiot. Options in the centre. Højbjerg. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And teammates around him. Will it open up? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Danger still on, and keeping it out with aplomb.
Well, as you can see, Marseille have completely dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Marseille unable to retain possession. Amin Gouiri. Marseille finding space on the flank. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Odilon Kusunu. Jim City. It's with Daron. Kusunu. Martin Daron. Raul Bellanova. Matteo Retegui. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. And knocked out of there. Valentin Rongier. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent defending. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jim City. It's with Daron. Bellanova. It's with Daron. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Martin Daron. Charles de Ketelaere. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Amin Gouiri. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City now. Martin Daron. Jim City. It's with Daron. 30 minutes left for play. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. And a timely intervention. Amin Gouiri. And Marseille could be onto something. Having a shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Now can they counter clinically. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Trying to open up the defence, and the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. De Ketelaere. Rabiot has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper was thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. The Ketelare. They've given it away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rabiot! And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, he's lost it. Oh, danger here. Can he take advantage? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Greenwood. Oh, they've lost it. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rabiot. Michael Murillo. Now Rabiot. Rabiot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Retegi. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. Puts away completely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rabiot. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Valentin Rongier. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Arthur Theat. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will...
And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, body in the way. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ugo Ekitike. This could be troublesome. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Retegi. Lookman. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Can they get themselves in front here? Keeper getting the touch. Corner given.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And that's a very good parry. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bit untidy, Götze. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. In position, and a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Daron. Kusunu. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Kusunu. Bellanova. Martin Daron. And credit due, a good intervention. A good vision there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Still trying to make something happen. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelare. Matteo Retegi. Now Zappacosta. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kevin Trapp. Now with Koch. Kuta. Back to Teat. Futa. Kevin Trapp. Christensen. Now with Koch. Teat. Back to Teat. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Martin de Roon. Can they get in behind them? Mario Götze. Well, he's given us away. Oh, danger here. And he's broken free. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Charles de Ketelaere. Beautifully weighted ball. In search of space. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. And going for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City now. Kusunu. Jim City. And in the perfect position to read it. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Martin de Roon. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And possession given away. Oh, that's splendid play. Must score! He got a good palm on it. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Larsson. Here's Götze now. He's stuffing out the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And Brown in possession. Teat. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And a timely intervention. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mario Götze. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Retegi. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be. Twenty minutes remaining. Oh, moving it nicely. The supporters want to see him have a go. Will it be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Koch. Rapp has it. Up to Teat. Puta. Now with Koch. Christensen. Skiri. Mario Götze. Oh, in with a chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bellanova. Can they hit on the break? It's got to be. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. Very quick thinking there. Takes the shot. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Robin Koch. Rapp has it. Puta. And Christensen has it. Teat. Now with Koch. Arthur Teat. And Christensen has it. Teat. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. De Ketelare. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Charles de Ketelare. And that is full time. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation.
Is it going to be? Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. No space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that is defending of the highest order. Noah Lang. Well, you can
Derek, what a great opportunity.
And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Daron. Jim City. Martin Daron. Here's Ademola Lookman. Bellanova. Lookman. Can he get the level? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Perisic. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can they get in behind them? Luc de Jong. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Bellanova. Retegui. And a fine tackle. Lang. Now with Perisic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can he pick out? A bit short with the clearance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. Bellanova. It's with Daron. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. And support available. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Mauro Junior. Lang. De Jong. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kusunu. Perat Team City now. Charles de Ketelare. Bellanova. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Can he find the right pass? Can they hit on the break? And threading it through. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Ketelare. Bellanova. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. And Benitez has it here. Mauro Junior. Good visualization and execution. This could be troublesome. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And intercepting it. Davide Zappacosta might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A bit wasteful from PSV. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that one has promise. Wasted possession again. Chance to attack using width. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lookman. Zappacosta has it. Well, sloppy in possession. Luc de Jong. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Good idea. He got a good palm on it. Trying to open them up. And darting through. Joey Veerman. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a long way out here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Timely intervention. Noah Lang. De Jong. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jim City. Kusulu. Lookman. Martin de Roon. De Ketelare. Kusunu. It's with de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Well, spot on with that challenge. Luc de Jong. Might work out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
We're inside the final 15 minutes. And he has options available. Lookman. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Joey Fairman. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be an opportunity? Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Pressing like that will help the cause. Fruitful looking attack. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That was going in. And he might be through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And we've entered the... Oh, could be a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Team City. Raul Bellanova. Berat Team City now. Bellanova. Lookman. De Ketelare. Davide Zappacosta. And de Jong on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Joey Fairman. So full time it is. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal... Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. And showing fine vision. Murphy. It has to be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Perisic. The delivery. Oh, that's really untidy. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Joelinton. Could cross it in here. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. The Magpies looking creative. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Will he finish? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Murphy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Jong. Lang. Oh, surely! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Isaac. Went in strongly, decisively. Joelinton. Trippier now. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Do they mean business on this occasion? And this to level it. Isaac. Here's Isaac. Oh, fancy footwork. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. To extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Murphy. Lang. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Trippier. Really good challenge. Ledesma. Very quick thinking there. Out of play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming.
Well, there you can see Newcastle haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. And he's in. A mischievous effort. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Benitez. Boscagli in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Fairman. Well, we're at the half. So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Barnes. Livramento. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Harvey Barnes. Chance for Isak. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. PSV have given it away. Joelinton. Here's Isak. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A very effective challenge put in. Throw in for PSV. Noah Lang. And he has options available. Lang. And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Burn. Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. That's how to dispossess your opponent. So a half an hour remaining. Cutting the ball back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And quick thinking defensively. Isak. And it's with Isak. Pressing like that will help the cause. Joelinton. Nicely timed tackle. Now sliding in field. De Jong. A good and fair challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. PSV have given the ball away. That's useful play. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Ivan Perisic. And defensive play to be applauded. A switch of play now. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. This could be troublesome. Lang. Isak. And take it away. Chance here. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. And the pass not finding its target. Barnes. Guimaraes. And tidy defensive play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, nearing the end of the game, and Newcastle in cruise control.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And there goes the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Lookman. He's protecting it effectively. And space here on the flank. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. And on the ball is Schär. Byrne. Trippier now. Murphy. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Trippier. Joelinton. Isak. Well-timed tackle.
Happy birthday to the tallest football player, Belgian Jeffries.
And space to exploit, maybe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sandro Tonali. And he read it well, intercepting it and threading it through. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Matteo Retegui. The Kate Delare. It's there for him! Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Sound piece of defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Still trying to make something happen. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Zappacosta. Lookman. And playing it through. Timely intervention. Intercepting it intelligently. Newcastle pushing forward with options available. It is to be a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be troublesome. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Fabian Schär. Byrne. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Really good challenge. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trippier. Well, the first half story has been written. So off and running again, and there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Byrne. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, they have it again. Barnes. Nicely timed tackle. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Not the pass he had in mind. Joelinton. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Lookman. Retegi. Dalla Costa. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And the Magpies recovering possession well. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And that's a super ball over the top. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Sandro Tonali. He's in with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And they get the ball rolling again. Just get the feeling the Magpies believe here. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. It's with de Roon. Good tackle, take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Joe Linton. Berat Jim City now. 20 minutes remaining. Kusunu. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
That was going in. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Murphy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Possession lost by the Magpies. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And threading it through. And now trying to keep calm. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Jim City. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Kusunu. Ketelare. And easily intercepted. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Martin de Roon. Really good challenge. Leading it through. Charles de Ketelare. Well, Newcastle have it back now. It might be on for them. And the pass deftly cut out. Might work out. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Tino Livramento. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Davide Zappacosta. It's with Tyrone. Jim City. Zappacosta has it. Martin Tyrone. Went in strongly, decisively. Rabiot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Greenwood. Good idea. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Martin Tyrone. Jim City. Kusunu. It's with Tyrone. Charles de Ketelaere. Sloppy in possession. Has eyes for goal. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Kondogbia. And Højbjerg with it. And back to Rulli. Højbjerg. Now Rabiot. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Just needs to stay calm. Determined defending. And a good take under duress there. Martin Tyrone. Matteo Retegui. This could be troublesome. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down. They now find themselves level. Valentin Rongier. Leonardo Balerdi. And Højbjerg with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Retegui. Easily intercepted. On to Greenwood. Now Rabiot. Real chance. Surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Jim City. It's with Tyrone. They're at Jim City now. Well, they have the ball once more. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Matteo Retegui. Here's Ademola Lookman. And teammates to play it to. Oh, to level the match. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Rabiot. And he's broken free. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Retegui. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now with Greenwood. Rabiot. And he has options available. Well, the supporters think it's on. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Matteo Retegui. Well, time is up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kusunu. City. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. Lookman. The tackle taken away. Amin Gouiri. Chances on. Strong hand on that one. Lookman. He continues his run. And offside it is. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Promising position, this. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Retegui. Bellanova. And defensive play to be applauded. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Might be a chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. Oh, left his man behind here. Martin Daron. Charles de Ketelaere. And successfully cut out. Could pull one back here. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to come. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Kusunu. Bellanova. De Ketelare. Martin de Roon. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And into the last 20 minutes. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Let's fly here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Rabiot, immaculate placement. He got a good palm on it. Charles de Ketelare. In with a chance. And still danger here. And the attack fizzling out. Amin Gouiri. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 10 minutes to go. Going to have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And back with the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Charles de Ketelare. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Breaking at pace. Out of play, Marseille throw in. Untidy in possession. Retegui. And having a goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. The danger is still there. Danger averted for now. He's in behind. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Off the post and back at play. So full time it is. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Well, he's lost the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. An attack full of promise. Opportunity it is. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. A real opening now. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Koch. Tuta. Now with Koch. Artur Teat. Tuta. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And Brown in possession. Can they produce something? An intervention just then amid impending danger. A very good tackle. He has time to play it over. You need your defender to take charge. Cutting off the supply. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? This could level it. Danger still. That's effective pressure. And a goal to square the game. Into the sneak stuff. Jim City. Odilon Kusunu deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent effort there.
Well, he had such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kevin Trapp. Christensen. Tuta. Skiri. Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. To intercept. Opportunity in the So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
To open up the defence. And how about that for a save? It's there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They round ahead for long, and this match is level again. Robin Koch. Tuta. Now with Koch. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Good idea. And he might be in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tuta. Kevin Trapp. And Christensen has it. Arthur Theat. Ekitike. That's a good pass. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Kusunu. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Kate Delare. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. And Frankfurt come away with it. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It did look on for them, but not to be. An untidy Götze. Larson with it. Brown. No. 30 minutes to go then. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. And the referee playing advantage. Martin de Roon. And fed forwards. Good. He read it well defensively. Ekitike. And a lot to like about this attack. Set something up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. It's with Jerome. Kusunu. Bellanova. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. It's a neat move. This could square the game. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ekitike. Mario Götze. Götze. Oh, could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Went in strongly, decisively. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jim City. Kusunu. It's with Jerome. Odilon Kusunu. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And Skiri. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Christensen. Now with Koch. Teat. And the defensive intervention there. Incisive pass. And we will have just one additional minute. And we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. since they have the ball. The referee playing advantage here. Retegi. Lookman. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And take it away. Opportunity to go ahead. Terrific block there. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Effective piece of pressing. Ball back with PSV now. Davide Zappacosta. And passing it through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lookman. Giving the ball away. Lookman. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Possession lost, intercepted. Davide Zappacosta. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Perfect tackle. Costa, and quick thinking defensively. High pressing and good high pressing. And PSV with the ball again. Luc de Jong. Making progress. Lookman. Zappacosta. Brilliantly blocked. Chance to cross. Able to skip past his man. It has to be. Well, what a stop that was. And an astute piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And can they find the magic they need from this corner? Is this the moment? Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Very alertly winning back possession. Now, who can he play it to? Lang? Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Kusunu. Team City. Being pressed here. PSV regaining possession. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Lookman. Nicely cut out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And in for the real chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. So the whistle then. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ledesma. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Kusunu. Time to play it over. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Matteo Retegui. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now a decent possession and defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Chance to play it in. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And passing it through. It's still very well read. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Kusunu. Keitelare. Odilon Kusunu. Martin de Roon. So half an hour remaining. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Keitelare. Fruitful looking attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good pass. He might profit from here, you know. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Bellanova. Kusunu. Lost possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Losing possession here. De Jong. Oh, good strike. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Intercepting it intelligently. Lookman, real chance. Game, and they have the momentum now. Ledesma. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Villanova on the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
He's broken free, and keeping it out. Villanova. Retegui. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he finish? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lookman. And quick thinking defensively. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the set must be! And pushed away to safety. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Jamal Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A real opening now. It's still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these chances. This place will go wild if they do.
Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Looks like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Opportunity it is. And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Given away by City. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sané. Musiala. Might be able to set up the chance. Goretzka. Here's Kane. And a nice piece of defending. Could be threatening. It did look on for them, but not to be. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Strong hand on that one. Omar Marmouche. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
It's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Must be! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Sané. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. And City coming away with it. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Room to roam for City on the wing. Great opportunity. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a good take under duress there. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, good stop a decent-looking attack. City could be onto something. Gundogan. In with a chance. And now the goal that City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Eric Dyer. Now the managers will now deliver their half. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Now a decent position. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Great vision from Harry Kane. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. City finding space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Is one of offside here. City know that wide area is really opening up. Reiner. He could pick out a teammate. Gundogan. Oh, he's lost possession. Must be. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Kane. And this could really lift spirits. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Marmoush. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Must score! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Good ball to switch the play. Back with City now. A City free kick forthcoming. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted. Jamal Musiala. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. Gundogan. A very good tackle. Michael Olise. Kane. Sloppy from Sané. Weight on the pass. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Short corner taken. Kimmich. Oh, great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Cuts it back. It's got to be! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Eric Dyer. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Just 10 minutes remaining here. De Bruyne. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. And just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good pass. Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, very effective play in possession. Saved, but still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. O'Reilly. Given away by City. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting, 3 points on the book. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. The action is live. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vital intervention. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the best clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. Well read to win possession back. Doku. And they stopped them in their tracks.
Chers amis, nous vous rappelons qu'à la porte 25, vous trouverez un large choix de restauration.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they get themselves in front here? This looks promising. Magnificent defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The fans are shouting, shoot! Can he take advantage? Good chance! Strong hand on that one. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne. Vitor Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. The goalkeeper had it covered all the way. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Doku. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And City being afforded too much room. Omar Marmoush. Real chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Marquinhos. Well, with the half-time interval fast approaching, PSG can't be happy with this state of affairs. Work to do for them, Stuart.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Through ball from De Bruyne. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And that is that for the first half here on the... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, successfully cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And making the run to the inside. In search of space. Gundogan. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembele. Pereira. The challenge that was required. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Jeremy Doku. And quick thinking defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. This could be troublesome. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. And in with a real chance. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Marmoush. Now a decent position. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. Hakimi has a go. And the shot just over the top. Mateus Nunes. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Can he find the net? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Managed to get it out of there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he finish? Magnificent challenge to win it back. He's got to score! And that's a very good parry. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Perhaps they can counter from here. Corner for Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's one corner after another. And a shot from some way out. And he's hit it with authority. Superb stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dembele. He'll have a go here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Running with the ball confidently. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Kevin De Bruyne. An effective challenge. Oh, he's gone for goal. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays. Oh, big opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Careless in possession. And he has options available. Dumfries. And slipped through beautifully. Mkhitaryan. And will it be the leveller? And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Mendes. And Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Henrik Mkhitaryan. 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 Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good looking run. And still looking to get the shot away. Dembélé. Back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. Jan Sommer. Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Spot on with that challenge. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Mkhitaryan. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Dembélé. And there to intervene. Çalhanoğlu. Incisive pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Another perfect position to read it. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Long way out. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. And so the half-time. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Martinez. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Federico Di Marco. A move of promise on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. A good and fair challenge. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And support available. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, pressing really high. Well, a positive display from Henrik Mkhitaryan. Stewart, he's delivering.
Well, what an outstanding...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Barella. He's found a pocket of space. And there's the feed into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Trying to open them up. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice weight on the pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point. They're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Pavard. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. With Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. And stuffing out the danger. Dembele. Real chance. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Marcus Thuram. That's a good pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. It might be on for them. Spot on with that tackle. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
How can they find a late leveller? This could level it. It's denied by the keeper, and at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Dembele. And the Parisians have lost possession. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it fizzled out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Çalhanoğlu. And that is full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. He's blocked it. Rodrigo. The Merengues have lost the ball. PSG doing well to win it back. And Lucas Vazquez, incisive pass. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembele. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Deflection, the corner now. Well, nothing comes of it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Firmly in charge here. Marquinhos. Here's Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Vinicius. Real Madrid have given it away. Opportunity it is. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? He's in here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark in this game. And PSG know they can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And did just enough defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chance to finish. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. And it's with Courtois. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And a good tackle. Rodrigo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Dembele. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Angles it back. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Vinicius! And that's a very good parry. Might be a chance to break. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Jude Bellingham. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Fabian. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. There to win it back. Vinicius Junior. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Dembele. Cutting it out. Mendy. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. In with a chance. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rodrigo. And he's made headway. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Pereira. Mensch. Fabian. Nuno Mensch. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Courtois. Well, in the final stages of the game, and PSG a long way from their best.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Pulls it back. Front hand on that one. And take it away. Opportunity it is. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Being pressed here. Tchouaméni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Full time then, and Paddy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Kim Min-jae. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mensch in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Delivering it into the box. Sané. And it might be. with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Hakimi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a long way out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular. What do you... What a save!
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Plenty of support here. In with a chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. It will be a goal kick here. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Possession one. Bayern have lost the ball. Kane. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané is in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move this from Bayern. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Ferreira. And support available. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Jamal Musiala. It might be on for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Dembele. Konrad Laimer. Well, PSG have it back now. Michael Olise. And he's made headway. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. Might lead to a chance. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leroy Sané. And he read it well. He has teammates around him. Kane, really well positioned. Harry Kane slips it through. A strong hand on the ball. Corner for Bayern then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Well, no damage done. And well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Sané. Trying to open up the defence and effectively parried away by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Can he find the right pass? Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And threading it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a goal kick will be next. Really good interception. PSG have lost the ball again. And they might be through here. Could play it in. And a no-nonsense clearance. And PSG showing good wit here. Dembele. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Just wanted to get it out of there. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sané. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pereira. And Fabian. Delightful pass. Nicely blocked. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And he's been ruled offside. So a throw-in for PSG. Dembele. A real opening now. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Oh, nice ball. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, he's given it away. And pressing from the front. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. Sané. It has to be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Fabian. And Bayern have the ball once more. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. It is a decent-looking attack here. A long way out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Takes on the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
PSG struggling to keep the ball. Good idea. A tremendous block. In with a chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He's in with a chance. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. A goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Leon Goretzka. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. So, full time it is. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, a vital interception.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we
Derek, they must finish here.
And the post denied him. Smuggled away.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here, and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Jamal Musiala.
And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Kim. Back now to the goalkeeper.
Konrad Laimer. On to Goretzka.
Kim Min-jae.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gundogan. And City being afforded too much room. Given away by City. Kane. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Into the advanced position. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Being pressed hard.
Joshua Kimmich.
Sané.
Jamal Musiala.
It's opening up for them. Chance for the leveller. Tremendous block. Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Omar Marmoush. Well, the ball back with City here.
De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. It needs an accurate cross. Harry Kane slips it through. piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Able to skip past his man. How about the cross? Superbly read and executed. Will it be? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Wasteful from City. Oh, good use of the ball. Sané. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Through ball from De Bruyne. And he's found a bit of daylight. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gundogan. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dyer robbed of possession. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. De Bruyne. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, nothing untoward happened. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Gundogan. Goal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gvardiol. Oh, this is looking promising, but stacked defending when it mattered. And it's still on for him. And a crisp effort, just over the top. De Bruyne. Good looking move. Oh, he's gone for goal. So near, but wide. Well, great read there to intercept. Having a shoot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kane. Might work out. He's foiled them on his own.
Registration SNUG1. Please
Omar
return to-
Marmoush. By a wafer-thin margin, offside. Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. And offside all the way.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
But they took care of the situation defensively. Michael Olise.
And playing it through. Oh, great defending. De Bruyne. This looks promising. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle.
Leroy Sané. Musiala.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kane. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no damage done. De Bruyne.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And quick thinking defensively.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Omar Marmoush. And Bayern doing well to win it back.
And time for goal!
And a decent save, full credit.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Kane. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kevin De Bruyne. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. To the spot, a penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Omar Marmoush. And he read that brilliantly at the back. Might work out. And nicely parried away. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nice weight on the pass. He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. It's a promising City move. And it's a poor tackle. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Well, nothing productive, really. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. Determined defending. Chance to play it in. Fabian. Chance to finish. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Chance to attack using width. Goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Can he create an angle? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dembele. And a fine tackle. De Bruyne. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Gundogan. He has teammates around him. Can they get in behind them? Real chance! Oh, great block. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Space afforded PSG. Can he find the net? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, not away properly. Good effort here. Can they cover up? It might be on for them. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Clear deflection and a corner now. And under pressure, that was a fine play. A chance then. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Given away by PSG. Good vision. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Take it away. Plenty of support here. Dembele! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Could be threatening. Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Possession ceded by City here.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? To see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Marmoush. And he did well to cut it out. PSG looking dangerous. Will he find the net? He spoiled them on his own. PSG couldn't keep it. De Bruyne. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dembele. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. A glorious chance. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Possession ceded by City. And the advantage is with PSG. A lot of space to attack. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Great opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. There's 15 minutes remaining. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. No panic, just passing. Will he play it in? And space available inside. And putting his body on the line. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they played their way into trouble. Pivotal moment defensively.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. But can City find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Teammate available. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
It's there for him. And how about that for a save?
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but City have just fallen short, and they're running out of time here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And easily intercepted. De Bruyne threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And support available. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Barella. Can he make it count? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Thuram. Can they forge ahead? Still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
And winning it back. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Fabian. And a shot from miles out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And he did well to cut it out. Dembélé. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vitor Pereira deserves credit for winning the ball back. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Fabian. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Could play it in. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A glorious chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Marquinhos. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Barella. Now with Thuram. Barella has it. On to Thuram. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Dumfries. Can he do it? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pereira. Not high quality defending. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. He's given us away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard with it. Mkhitaryan. Wonderful chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Danger averted for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now, quick thinking to win it back. Di Marco. Read it superbly to take back possession. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Martinez. And he might be through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And hit with ferocity. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Minge. And with Donnarumma. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Breaking at pace. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Trying to open up the defence, and they could do damage. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Minge. And unable to keep the ball. Mkhitaryan. Nuno Minge. Pereira. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, must be. What an important piece of defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mkhitaryan. Not a bad pass it was. Dembele getting into position to collect it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. And swept off the line. Possession lost by PSG. Barella. Oh, big opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. 5 minutes to go. And that was a very fine read. Opportunity it is. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now in a more than decent position. This looks more than decent. Dembele. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, genuine chance. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gives it a go, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Courtois. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. It's with Courtois. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And playing it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Pereira. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Francis on. That's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Hakimi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Hakimi. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And he has options available. Oh, in with a chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
No mistake by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. A matter of keeping his composure. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Clears it away.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Dembele. Top-class defending. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more
Oh, the
threatening.
chance is on, Stuart. Oh, no. Not the greatest of efforts, was it?
Well, I think I can say he's made a real mess of that.
Fabian. Dembele. Fancies a pop from here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Vinicius. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Marquinhos. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Up and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Is with Courtois. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mbappe, a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Min. Donnarumma. Hakimi. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good pass. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Getting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez, incisive pass. Can he find the angle? Valverde. Can he take the chance? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Hakimi. Can he find the right pass? Take it away. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And still trying to get the shot off. Chance here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
And easily cut out in the end.
A real opening now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay?
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo.
Mbappe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Donnarumma.
And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Mendy.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
Dembele. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Valverde. Jude Bellingham.
And he's in. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mbappe tries his luck.
And simple for the keeper.
And forcing the error. Vinicius. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Fabian. Pereira. Min. And Fabian.
A very effective challenge put in.
Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Pereira.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said.
Dembele. Pereira.
And going for goal. And there is the full-time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Opportunity it is. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Here's the... Can he make it count? And in! And the second time of asking, just what was required. Kim Min-jae. So to the keeper. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Oh, they have it again. Marquinhos. And he has options available. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Vitor Pereira. Dembele. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Leroy Sané.
They might be able to capitalise in the right position, Bayern. Kimmich. Kimmich. The supporters want to see him have a go. And at one point on its stride, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
And possibilities here. Oh, denied by the post. He's in an offside position. Musiala. Well-timed tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Vitor Pereira. The challenge that was required. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Kimmich. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Sloppy from Sané. Can he finish? Shot blocked, but still alive. And the shot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Eric Dyer. Kimmich.
Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Kim. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Dembele! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Really getting stuck in. This is looking threatening. He's in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kim. On to Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. He's found a bit of daylight. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Able to get a body in the way. Guerrero. So the whistle. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Kane. It didn't happen for them in attack. Marquinhos. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kane. Bad pass. To the advanced position. Dembele! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Ball lost by Bayern. Hakimi. Dembele. It was a risky challenge, but is it going to be? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Eric Dyer. Leimer. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Leimer on the ball. Kim. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear... card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Oh, he'll take it on. The worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Olise. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. An interesting pass. Sané, a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marquinhos and Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Marquinhos.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Hakimi. And back to Dembele. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. It's looking promising. But staff defending when it mattered. Guerrero. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Marquinhos. Goalkeeper has it. Fabian. And making headway. Fabian. Oh, he's lost possession. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Jamal Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Leroy Sané. Cross from Sané. That's the clearance that was needed. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. That was going in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, good run and good ball control. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and it's...
Can he do it? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marie. He's got space. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Garcia. Possession lost. Dodo. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? Gozens. The cross is on. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Gozens. Mandragora. It looks promising. This could square the game. And a very good challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Feeding it through. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Dodo. And nicely over the top. Randy and Teka. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Unai Lopez. I must say, this looks promising. Firing it in. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And offside, unfortunately. Couldn't hang on to the ball.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Randy and Teka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. De Frutos. De Frutos. Passing it accurately. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And possession lost, intercepted. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Must be! Is this the moment?
Oh, great block. Rolando Mandragora. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moise Keane. And the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pate Cis. Lejeune with it. Easy. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be! Can he put it away? Terrific block there. There's the cutback. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Gosens. It's with David De Gea. And no luck keeping possession. De Frutos. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. Pongracic. Struggling to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Andre Ratsiu. Tremendous block. De Frutos. Played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Moise Keane. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Randy and Teka. Pate Cis. Cataldi. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pep Chavarria. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, surely.
Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Luca Ranieri. Cataldi. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, no, and that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And over it comes. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
De Frutos. Well, a good run and good ball control. And a very good challenge. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Beltran. Could be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. Randy and Teka. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. De Frutos. Plenty of support here. Cuts it back. This looks interesting. And did just enough defensively. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Fruitful looking attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Will he finish? Oh, fine stop. Successfully cut out. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Raziu. Danilo Cataldi with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Unai Lopez. And that is that. The referee blows his... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ike Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Garcia in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Randy and Teka. High quality defending. And he's in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vida. Mukudi with it. Vida has it. It's with Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. And back to the keeper. And he takes it away. Easy. Possession and patience, the watchwords. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Randy and Teka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Vida. It's with Mukudi. Vida has it. Lazaros Rota. Mukudi with it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lejeune. Nice weight on the pass. Martial! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Mumin. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. Garcia. It's with Lopez. Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Pate Cis. Lejeune with it. Garcia. Could be threatening. It might be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pereira. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's a good-looking pass. Quick thinking to win it back. Yunson. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Failed to keep hold of it. Garcia. Plenty of support here.
Must be! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating!
Harold Mukudi. Vida has it. Mukudi. Roberto Pereira has it. It's with Mukudi. Vida. Rota. Lamela with it. Pineda. Oh, fine use of the ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. De Frutos. Uteka. De Frutos. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And pressing from the front. Martial. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Cis. Mumin. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Razziu. Isi. Now, who can he play it to?
Can he put it in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Pereira. Mukudi with it. Yunson. It's with Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Harold Mukudi. Lamela. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Pate Cis. Lopez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mijat Gacinovic. Pereira, able to get his body in the way. In search of space. Corner coming up. Played in by Lamela. Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely timed tackle. But he's certainly not alone. The supporters want to see him have a go. Stopped a certain goal. De Frutos. Crossed in there. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Pierrot. Feeding it through. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Isi. Pate Cis. Really good interception. Oh, left his man behind here. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He's in here. Still could be dangerous. Doing well to keep possession. Jens Jönsson. And that's an important intervention. Randy and Teka. Razziu. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He has teammates around him. Plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Slipshod passing. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Pineda. Gacinovic with it. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. From a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Andre Razziu. Randy and Teka. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Vida. Mukudi with it. Mijat Gacinovic. Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Orbelin Pineda. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chavarria. And a fine cross. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Anthony Martial. And that is the end of the game. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Live coverage next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Did really well to get through. And teammates to play it to. And that will be a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Can they take the lead? And it's opening up. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas.
Opportunity, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Harold Mukudi. Rota. Mukudi with it. Lazaros Rota. Mukudi. Vida has it. Lamela. Pierrot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Very good interception. Plenty of support here. Surely! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Vida. Mukudi. Vida has it. Harold Mukudi. Vida. Lamela with it. Francis Pierrot. Just the challenge that was required. Sven Mainans. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Orbelin Pineda. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Already pressing their opponents. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. Could be threatening. It's got to be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. He's given it away.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, they have it again. Pereira. Parrott. Well, gifting away possession. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And intercepting it. He's enjoying space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Defended highest order. He's given it straight to the opposition. Could reduce the deficit. Foiling his opponent completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options. A disappointing end to the move. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let them... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Mainans. Perfect challenge. Lamela. Jönsson has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Jordi Classy.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, a stylish moment. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Mainans. Well, nothing productive, really. What can they do from here? Still looking to get the shot off. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Harold Mukudi. Jens Jönsson. Vida has it. Mukudi. Mijat Gacinovic. Vida has it. Lazaros Rota. Jens Jönsson. Roberto Pereira has it. He's in here. Oh, denied by the post. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Will it open up? Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Sven Mainans. A move of promise on the flank. And played in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Vida. And Brignoli now. Orbelin Pineda. Gacinovic with it. Vida. Nicely cut out. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Orbelin Pineda. Now what can they do from here? Pereira. And defending as a unit. Sven Mainans. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Mijat Gacinovic. Really getting stuck in. Pereira. Martial. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a throw in here. Very effective pass. And saved by the keeper. Responsible for the corner here, Eric Lamela. In a good position to clear it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? And a decent save. Full credit. Anthony Martial. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sven Mainans. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And so the referee... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's AEK Athens up against Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Martial. It has to be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guéhi. Dean Henderson on the ball. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Eze. On to Horton. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lamela. Pineda. Well, this could really help the cause. He's got to score! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Jefferson Lerma. Mitchell. He had to react, and did. Martial. He's gone cutting in, Martial. Martial distributing shrewdly. What a save! Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Now in a more than decent position. Chris Richards. Take it away. Martial. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Do they mean business on this occasion? Must be! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball and threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the emphasis is on creativity. Real chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Mitchell. And take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Munoz. Mitchell. Not the pass he had in mind. Francis Pierrot. Lamela. Now what can they do from here? The fans want to see a shot. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Henderson. Mitchell. On to Wharton. Henderson. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr in possession. Adam Wharton. Ismaila Sarr. Wharton. So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Harold Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Lerma. Possession lost by Palace. Could reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper very decisive. And he favours the inside route. Really good block. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Orbelin Pineda. He's given us away. Could be dangerous. Martial. What a commitment to defending. Could be dangerous. And Lerma. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Francis Pierrot. And back with Martial. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might work out. That is tackling of the highest order. Ismaila Sarr. Into the advanced position. And crossed in there. And cleared away. Sloppy in possession from Palace. And they could eat into the lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now, and you sense, don't you, that the momentum may be with them. Pereira. Lazaros Rota. Roberto Pereira has it. Rota. Well, showing good patience, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Martial. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Mukudi. Pereira. Nice weight on the pass. Martial, and he might wreak havoc. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper deals with the danger. Pereira. Gacinovic with it. And possibilities inside the box. Jönsson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Harold Mukudi. Well read to win possession back. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Francis Pierrot. Oh, they've lost it. 5 minutes to go. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. It's there for him. A smart stop here. Pereira. Feeding it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
And he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Anthony Martial. And that is it for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's AEK Athens facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Lamela. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Marie. Mandragora. Toto. Ranieri. Dodo. Pongracic. Dangerous looking attack. And cutting it out. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a good looking ball. And cleared away. Francis Pierrot. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dodo. Dodo. It's opening up for them. Oh, chance perhaps. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Pineda. Francis Pierrot. Lamela with it. Can they create something from here? Happy to take on the shot. Thwarted by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Oh, blocked it! Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good vision. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Lamela. Plenty of support here. Could be a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So a throw in here. Pereira. Orbelin Pineda. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Francis Pierrot. Lamela. Is this the moment? Spot on with that tackle. Boys keen. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chance here. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Jens Jönsson. Vida has it. Rota. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Luca Ranieri. In behind for him to chase. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, sloppy passing. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Francis Pierrot. Pineda. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a loss of concentration. Plenty of room in the wide area. That's a useful cross. Is it going to be an opportunity? Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Pineda. And passing it through. No strong hand on the ball. Beltran. Delivering it into the box. Smuggled away. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Gozens. Lamela has given it away. Dodo. And possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Francis Pierrot. Incisive pass. And he's found a bit of daylight. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Oh, danger here. Teammate available. Can they hit on the break? But quick thinking defensively. Dodo. Moise Keane. Well, great read there to intercept. And they need to get tighter. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Ambitious effort. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And back to Alberto Brignoli. Lamela. There to intercept. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a good-looking ball. And you don't want to lose possession there. Closing down well. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. It will be a goal kick here. Anthony Martial. Pereira. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not cleared. And beating the defender. Oh, big chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline 4-2. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Mandragora. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Vida. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Jönsson. Gacinovic with it. Jens Jönsson. Getting the ball forward. This could be it! Vital intervention. And it's there for him. Keeping it out. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And it's opening up. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cataldi. Ball's gone. Into the advanced position. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Vida. And that is the end of the contest. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It needs an accurate cross. Shot attempted. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Easy. Razziu. De Frutos. Easy. Andre Razziu. De Frutos. Crossing possibilities. And lining it up. Brilliantly blocked. Cataldi. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Beltran. Dodo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Dodo. Oh, he's given us away. Teka. And support available. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Running room in the wide position. Really well positioned. Dodo. Mandragora. Determined defending. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Cease. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Keane. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the offensive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Easy. Well, did well to win the ball back. Gozens. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Disappointing pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Able to get his body in the way. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Frutos. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Cataldi. Pongracic. Dodo. Oh, breezing past him. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Beltran. A move of promise on the flank. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Terrific piece of anticipation. Referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nteka. Chavarria. Cis. Garcia. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And he has options available. Moise Keane. Oh, surely. And that's a very good parry. Pathé Cis.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And he's fired over the corner. Sound piece of defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And space to attack. And threading it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Garcia. Pathé Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Cis. Garcia. Could be threatening. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And will it be the leveller? And the goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good through ball. Garcia. Chavarria. Cis. Can they get in behind them? A concession of a corner here. They take it short. And a throw-in it's going to be. Decent position. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Gozens. And showing fine vision. Can he give them the advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Magnificent defending. Easy. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, great defending. Keane. Gozens. Delivered into the box. Will it be? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. De Frutos. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Able to skip past his man. Keeper did his job to begin with. And beyond the last defender, offside. Still pushing for a winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Andre Ratsiu. Well, he's been ruled offside. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Dodo.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Gozens. 5 minutes to go. Beltran. And Keane. Advantage played. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Lukun. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Chavarria. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. De Frutos. This could level it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Real chance! And there it is, the full-time with. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deep.
Stuart, they must score! Still could be dangerous. Yunson, able to get a body in the way. They're getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, so close.
Can they take the lead here? Well, the post got in the way. Danger averted for now. Pep Chavarria. Oh, they've lost it. And space to exploit, maybe. Now the cut back. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a goal! first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back to Cárdenas. It's with Lopez. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Razziu. And the defensive intervention there. Mukudi. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's...
Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pereira. Mukudi with it. Orbelin Pineda. It's with Mukudi. And winning it back. Lopez. A wonderful intervention. Crossing possibilities. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Vida. Roberto Pereira has it. Orbelin Pineda. Couldn't hang on to it. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Unai Lopez moving it forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ponzi Pierrot. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Nteka. EC. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Body in the way. This could be the equaliser. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Garcia. Randy Nteka. Has a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Mijat Gacinovic. Top-class defending. EC. Excellent vision. He might yet finish. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Can he play it in? Well, there we have it. Time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mukudi. Vida has it. It's with Mukudi. Vida. Rota. Incisive pass. Terrific block there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he takes on the shot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Clearing it away. Well, pressure building, another corner. And over comes the corner. No-nonsense clearance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Garcia. De Frutos. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Breaking at pace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Ball played nicely. Jens Jönsson. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And unable to keep possession. Martial. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Easy. Well, a really good run. Unai Lopez. Can he put it in? Pulled away by the keeper. Lamela. Pineda on the offensive. Pereira. Lamela with it. He has time to play it over. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Brazil. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken. But you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Now the cut back. Wonderful block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good distribution. Pate Cis. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And an astute piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to get bodies back. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And forward they go, chasing the game. Surely the equaliser. What a block! Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, great defending. Randy and Teka. Pate 6. Easy. Cease. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Vida. Mukudi. Rota. And so into the final 5 minutes. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through. So a throw-in coming up. Abdul Mumin. And back to Cardenas. Pep Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Easy. And showing the importance of width. And he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Jordi Clasie. Parrott. This looks promising. Looking for a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Martial. Given away by Martial. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Played over. Happy to shoot. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Keeper getting the touch. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Offside the decision. Anthony Martial. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. What a block! Sven Mijnans. Jordi Clasie. Mijnans. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, could be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vida. Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Lamela with it. Lamela. Now what can they do from here? And possession changing hands. Anthony Martial. Well, the pass not finding its target. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pierrot trying to open them up. Couldn't grab hold of it. Pereira. Great defending here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mijnans. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Anthony Martial. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Orbelin Pineda. Giving the ball away. Well, no stopping him. Chance to play it in. It's still there for him. Well, the manager... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rota. It's with Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. Vida. Roberto Pereira has it. Martial. Pineda. And playing it through. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Takes aim. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jordi Clasie. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mainans. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This attack looks highly promising. He's taken on his opponents here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. 30 minutes to go then. High quality defending. Well, can they be creative from here? It's there for him. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vida. Orbelin Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Pereira. Mukudi with it. Mijat Gacinovic. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Martial. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Excellent vision. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, might be. Blocking it. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Harold Mukudi. It's with Domagoj Vida. Mukudi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good work to regain possession. Teammates available. A good and fair challenge. Vida. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. He's in behind. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And cutting it out. Mijat Gacinovic. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, surely. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And showing the importance of width. Will he play it in? Has someone to play it to. Splendid defending. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. Punched away. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Playing it in. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. And there it is, the final whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Crystal Palace versus AEK Athens.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
A very timely interception. Sarr, and a fine cross. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, good vision. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Decent looking pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pereira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Lazaros Rota. It's with Mukudi. Vida. Mukudi with it. Lazaros Rota. Vida has it. Orbelin Pineda. Rota. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Henderson. Guehi. Lacroix. Marc Guehi. Sarr in possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. And keeping it out. Ismail Assar.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Fonsi Pierrot. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Guehi. And the keeper with the ball. Marc Guehi. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Number 10, Eberechi Eze.
Pereira. It's with Domagoj Vida. Jönsson. Vida has it. Pineda. Rota. It's with Domagoj Vida. They do pass the ball with authority. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Munoz. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Pineda. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Henderson. Lacroix. Credit to them for winning back possession. Tyrick Mitchell. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pineda. This might be ideal for the counter. And having a goal! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Francis Pierrot. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And play halted, free kick given. That's a good-looking ball. Now, what can they do from here? Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, great defending. Jefferson Lerma.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome.
Promising sequence.
A fantastic game.
Horton. Oh, made it look routine, but read it well. Francis Pierrot. Now can they make something happen? Pereira cuts it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Number 26, Anthony Martial.
Henderson. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. And back to the keeper. Richards. Now with Lerma. Mitchell. And passing it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Harold Mukudi. Well, that one has promise. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mitchell.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Yunson. Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Will it happen for them? Oh, maybe the equaliser. That was going in. And Palace will get the throw in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. Just 10 minutes to go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And the ball back with Palace now. A good and fair challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance! Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
And a bad pass it was. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But really sticking to their task defensively. Martial, long way out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Rota. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina, and they take on AEK Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers...
Chance to finish! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. From long range. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Could be dangerous. A tremendous block. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Can they get in behind them? Martial! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ranieri. Here's Keane. Gozens. And moving the ball nicely. He'll take this on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gozens. Pongracic. Dodo. Can they create something from here? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Gozens. And given acres of space to attack here. Pineda. Pereira. Martial. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Diego. Roberto Pereira has it. Chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And giving the ball away. Martial distributing shrewdly. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Gozens. Mari. Using space on the opposite flank now. And given away by Fiorentina. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fonsi Pierrot. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Beltran. Moise Keane. Well, body in the way. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Lamela. Promising looking ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Giving the ball away. Martial. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Danger averted for now. That is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mukudi. Gacinovic with it. It's with Mukudi. Martial. Blocking it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Makes the move to the inside. Moise Keane. Oh, good vision. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Vida. Lazaros Rota. Mukudi with it. Rota. Jens Jönsson.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Pereira. And he's won the ball. Good idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. It looks promising. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Vida. It's with Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. Harold Mukudi. Rota. Pineda. Vida. Jens Jönsson. Rota. Jönsson. Orbelin Pineda. He's lost it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pereira. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cataldi. And now back with the keeper. Beltran. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moving into the advanced position. And the penalty has been given here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Martial. Oh, managing to beat him. He'll have a go here. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Rolando Mandragora. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
They might be able to get in now. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Effective piece of pressing. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pierrot. And he's hit it with authority. Simple save, really. Toto. Mandragora. Well, no way through. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Rota. Pineda. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Szymański. Sofyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Fred. Well, struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Here's Tielemans. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It did look on for them, but not to be. Sebastian Szymański. Szymański. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. Sofyan Amrabat. Kostic. Szymański. Fred with it. Sebastian Szymański. It's with Milan Skriniar. Aston Villa regaining possession. Luca Digne. On the offensive. And the decision offside here. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Tielemans. Here is Marco Asensio. Showing good patience. Brilliant pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kostic. Kostic has it. Sebastian Szymański. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It has to be. And there's a quality defender in action. Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fred. Sofyan Amrabat. Szymański. Soyuncu has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield.
Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Boubacar Kamara. Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Dzeko. Kostic. Fred with it. Sofyan Amrabat. Skriniar. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. He could pick out a teammate. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. Ollie Watkins. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So half an hour remaining. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Dzeko. Into the advanced position. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. Promising possession, this. Here's Tielemans. Asensio. Lucadinha. Nicely timed tackle. Szymański. Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. Determined defending. Marco Asensio. Now that'll be a free kick.
Well, Fenerbahce are having a rethink here. They really are just sitting deep, getting everybody behind the ball and looking to defend at all costs. It's not pretty, but it could be effective.
Watkins. Oh, maybe the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dusan Tadic. It's with Milan Skriniar. Fifteen minutes left for play. Sufyan Amrabat. Fred. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Boubacar Kamara. Cash. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. En-Nesyri. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Tadic. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And just too much height on the shot. Lucadinha. Here's Matty Cash. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Tielemans. Can they nudge in front late on here? Got in the way of it. And there's the whistle. All